Начать. Да. Все. Да? Не? Запустилось? Вот есть, это есть. Так. Проверим звук. Звук есть. Микрофон есть. Так. Что у нас там по целям? Мне надо задача. Хитрый ключ, мандрагона. Ага. Expelliarmus. Окей. Угу.
My older brother's
Future champion coming through.
I'll never
Hi.
be able to live up to that achievement.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Хорошо.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Окей. Пока.
Nicely done.
Раунд 2.
Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Окей, сейчас будет опять, да?
Accio!
всё.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Next time, perhaps.
Охренеть.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You'll get it.
У меня не хватает
Accio!
когда скилла.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Блин, вот на тайминг
Excellent
попасть.
form.
Все?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Да-да-да.
Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Давай. Ну, правда,
Hello,
сейчас
Lucan.
этих нету
Is the
лечилок.
final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Конечно.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Как их же много. Так, вот как раз защита огнем, сусок. Капсулах врага. Как перекат делать? А будем учиться делать перекат.
Confringo! Come on!
Incendio. Oh, there goes my wager. Accio. Incendio.
Не попал.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Ладно,
Confringo!
не попал. Ай. Дам.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Так, надо учиться перекат. Хотя, да, надо учиться перекат.
Incendio.
Mind the one.
Ой, блядь.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Vindo!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Пока никто не
Potato.
видит.
Confringo!
Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso! Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso!
Reparo.
Act like a winner.
Окей. А они вот тупо не это.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Confringo!
Levioso. Incendio.
Окей, будем тогда
Levioso.
пытаться... Она тупо залагала, да?
Descendo! Levioso!
Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo! Descendo!
Levioso. Incendio.
Блять, это тупняк
Pity more people can't
полнейший.
watch the duels.
Да.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Да, мне
Please.
повезло, что у них
You
бах.
wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Окей.
Revelio.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Да-да-да. Снова этот колокольчик. Колодец 4 тварей.
Revelio.
Угу. А что у меня по задачам? Так, вот это и... Кувырок. Настройки, настройки. Прыгнуть, бежать. Вперед, назад, лево, вверх, бежать, бежите. Рывок, вылезти, слезть. Показать управление Q. Взаимодействие. Так. Ревело. Магію. Управлением временем. А, тварями, блять, временем. Ну ладно. Там какую-то, по-моему... Ага. Окей. Пойдем далее.
Revelio.
А, это пушка Хагрид, это она была на озере.
Revelio.
Так, это кто-то у нас инструмент смотрителя. Можно было предложить, что это набор инструментов следует заколдовать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели. Да, уютная хижина, любой, даже самый невероятных размеров.
Revelio.
Тут какое-то подземелье. Окей.
Incendio.
Да блин, Тэшку. Открой. Вингарди. А, у меня же есть вот Левиоса.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Окей.
Revelio. Revelio.
Пойдем смотреть, что там в том домике.
I should investigate.
Так. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
Угу. У меня снова все за... А чем все забито? Надо продать. И все.
Revelio.
Окей. Так. Это я... ну...
Revelio.
Ох ты! А ты паркурист. О, там какая-то побочка. Я выполнить побочку.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Да, конечно.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
Как в это...
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Ну окей. И нырнуть. Я готов. Ты прям по мели будешь плавать?
Revelio.
Ничего какой-то. Я так понимаю, это кровь Мерлина как раз. Который я прочитал, а? .
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Угу. Окей. Придется идти что-то выкидывать, разобрать. Я там, по-моему, очки себе снял. Угу. Окей. Здесь бизнес. Ага. А вон еще. Короче, надо сейчас идти продавать шмотки, а потом лутать это все. Мне понравилось, что мы в одежде залезли нахер в воду. Да тут земля уже, там, тут по земле черчишь ногами.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Ох, бля. Не, кстати, прикольно выглядит. Но все равно.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Try finding one.
One never knows.
Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Да. Мне тоже все нравится видеть, но иди нахер. Так. Эквипмент. Что мы там? Нашли такую же, только... Это можно продать. Тут ничего не добавилось, тут ничего не добавилось. 29,31. Это можно... Ага, 18 левел.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Так,
What do you have for sale?
Поторговать.
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say.
Да-да-да.
My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Эй,
Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Угу. И это у нас... Окей. А кто знает, что это из живущих... Это сейчас... Ага. И... Вариантов тут немного. Че, блядь? Изи. Я так понимаю, это был внешний вид шарфа, да? А, нет, это... А тут инвентарь общий с ингредиентами. Это хуёво, это хуёво. Да,
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Окей.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
400 метров бежать. Ну, успеем.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Карта.
Revelio.
Так.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Че, блядь, ребят. Победить волков. Окей.
Accio. Incendio.
Бейвол, ты такой еще, не?
Incendio.
Окей. Ну, так просто выбегаешь, вырезаешь, что видишь.
Revelio.
Ой, там стая собак.
Incendio.
Ой!
Protego! Levio...
Ай.
Luma! Incendio!
А можно даже так делать? Окей.
Incendio! Accio!
Угу. Ай.
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
Окей.
An encampment. This must be it.
Revelio!
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio! Incendio!
Окей.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now...
Accio! Incendio!
Killed the traitor arm when we took his cards.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Incendio! Accio!
You don't believe you can beat me?
Эй,
Protego!
I won't rest.
Accio!
Quit. I'll find you.
в смысле?
Incendio!
Afraid to fight.
Где ты? Ага.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego!
If only Ranrock were here to see this. You won't get away with that.
Revelio!
Вот так надо.
Accio! Incendio!
Your spells glance off of
В
me.
смысле?
Levioso!
Иди нафиг. На хпшек нету.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Окей.
Accio! Incendio!
По одному колупаем.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
What was that?
Revelio!
It was nothing.
Да-да-да-да-да-да.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio!
Так, я тут понимаю, сейчас будет какой-то мини-боссик, и он меня будет разваливать, поэтому мы сохранимся.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Угу. Угу. Я так понимаю, это какая-то будет древняя магия, которая будет разрешать мне
Revelio.
скрытно перемещаться, да?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ага.
Revelio.
Тут ничего нет, да? Стенки, невидимые стенки. Угу.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Accio. Protego.
Ну, может это поможет, нет?
Reparo.
Нет.
Revelio.
Ну, что тут нет-то? Ой. Я хотел залезть на тебя.
Revelio.
Логово волков светло.
Revelio.
Ну ладно.
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Ага, через контур уворачиваться. Замечательно.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Иди сюда. Ну,
Revelio.
а что-то еще есть? Мне надо еще определенные стороны перетянуть. Я не понимаю, ну тут типа так оно и работало. Мне какое-то надо заклинание применить. Такого заклинания у меня нет. То есть фактически ты должна работать, но...
Accio.
Но...
Levioso.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Это перышко было.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Окей. 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 Это типа левиосо.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Ой, не.
Protego.
Иди
Revelio.
нахер.
Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
This blade.
Ой.
Revelio. Incendio.
Больно. Больно было.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
А, даже так можно? Клево.
Revelio.
Вот, я понимаю, вниз. Да прыгай ты. Угу. Так, что там у нас? О, я могу вот это одеть. Ну. Давай.
Revelio.
Пока бой, если немного, то нормально. Не совсем ебанутый. Так, надо как-то будет увеличить себе место, но по 20 это совсем не серьезно. Еще и с ресурсами. Так. Что у нас тут по... Говно. Все говно, да, можно продавать. Тут у нас что? Это говно, это тоже. Ну, короче, можно все продавать тут тоже. Здесь... Да, это тоже. Окей.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Я хочу продать тебе шмотки.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Нафиг. Нахер. Нахер. Нахер.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Что, доехала до тебя карета?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Чудесно.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Короче, ты ни хера мне не дал, кроме... Так, мне надо поплавать, да? Так, Джейка и... Да плывишь ты уже.
Accio!
Какой ты медленный. Нашел? Еее. Погребли.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Придурлив, ты ж не плавал. No.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Да, я смог найти твою
Hello,
семью.
Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Окей. Так, а что у меня выходит по задачам? Нет, по испытаниям, наверное, когда выходит. Это бои. Ага. Это палочки, это... Я понял, это бои. Немного тут врагов, типа тролль, паук, люди, какие-то скелеты. Да. Немного. По заданию... О, у меня мышка пропала. Клево. Ни разу игра не тестировалась, блять. Так. Где ты? Да господи, какой там не нашел еще. Где он там подсвечивается? Просто высокогорье, да? Ох, перчатка. Короче. Ну а что ты мне подсвечиваешь? Я ж тут ничего не могу забрать. Yay!
Wonder who lives here.
Ну, подождем.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Да.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
А ты не могла
I
на том замке
realized
поговорить?
something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Это вся задача была?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
А. О, испытание Мерлина. Нам наконец-то дадут испытание Мерлина пройти.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Accio!
Taking your life.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
О,
Pull!
Accio!
Potato!
Incendio!
Hold some more!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Levioso!
Reducto! Reducto! Head in the clouds!
You're going to regret that.
Accio! Incendio!
Little brat.
Levioso!
изи.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted.
Да-да-да-да-да. О, мне засчиталось. Только 3 штуки. Ну, ладно.
And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on
Это
you.
догадливо,
It's a
бабушка.
long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
My wife.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nor Laura Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Давай.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Accio! I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Ты не хочешь поговорить?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now,
Revelio.
needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
И... Что это дало нам? Мало. О, хоть испытание Марлина подсвечивает. Это логоблоу. Че побегать по испытанию Марлина? Логово отряд. Так, мне надо со мной еще от атаку поворачиваться. Без этого я не могу дальше квест начать. Испытание я закрыл, да? Окей.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Так, а где еще третья колонна? Ага, вот, вижу.
Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Ну, окей, допустим. Да, тут напрашивается уже вывод типа квеста. Чтоб тебе дали, блять, возможность быстрее передвигаться. Ну это... То есть в любом случае я прошел бы, мне пришлось бы то зачищать.
Could it be a Merlin trial? This looks intriguing. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Это даже ехать не надо было. Будет сражение хоть какое-то, не? С какими-нибудь рыцарями. Не, все же вымерли.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Клево, клево. Типа у нее притяжение свое, если она из этого это падает. Так, тут где-то вот сюда, да?
Revelio.
Это зачитывается, мне интересно. Ворота, да.
Yes. Accio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Ну, типа, все равно мне пришлось бы сюда заходить, потому что тут испытание Мерлина. Ну окей.
Revelio.
А-а-а.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Feel as though you're not even trying. What's that? Who's there?
Accio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Revelio.
You fight about as well as a
Accio.
pumpkin.
Incendio. Levioso.
I will. No! No!
Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that. Is
Incendio.
that the best you can do?
Ай.
Accio.
Sad. Really, it is. When are you going to give up?
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Окей.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Это еще один круг должен быть.
Revelio.
О, вижу.
Accio. Revelio.
Не понял.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Иди сюда.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Что, последнее испытание Мерлин осталось?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Чисто интересно, что же она даст в конце? Должно какой-то плюс стать.
Let's see what's up. Revelio.
Последнее испытание.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Но... Ага.
Accio.
Потом... Ну, иди сюда. Какой я сильный.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Куда ты улетела? What?
Revelio.
Я только этот шарик под текстуру закинул. Лол. Ну, я понял.
Revelio. Accio.
Проблема в том, что шарика уже нет того.
Revelio.
Угу. Угу.
Revelio.
О,
Accio.
вернулся. А, типа попадет в лунку. Да?
Accio.
Иди сюда.
That's that. Settled.
Угу. 5 из 5. И... И чё? Ну, разгадал я испытания. А, это не все Подожди. А. Я в другом области испытания Мерлина выполнил. Окей. Окей. Так, что у меня там по квестам есть? Джейком. Угу. Какой пиздец.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Угу.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy...
Где он?
If you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus
Accio.
may save your life.
Incendio. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Incendio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, что мне тут по задачам? Ничего больше нету. Ключики так осталось. Ну окей. То есть я хотя... Все, пошлите на траволожник.
Protego! Revelio!
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once.
Да тоже шаришь.
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Да-да-да-да.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Блин, это уже...
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Ужасное животное.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can...
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Revelio.
Not grass.
Serona at the Three Broomsticks always gives such good advice.
Incendio. Accio.
All right.
Levioso. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Какая она такая милая.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
И... Держите тап, нажмите.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Она еще на время. Окей, будем знать. Так, тут больше ничего нету, да? Окей.
If you plant every day, harvest time is always soon to follow.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to
Revelio.
why we should always wear our dragon hide.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
5 минут. Окей.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Never cleared.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Понятно. Понятно.
Hope those mandrakes are really...
Таски закончились.
Pots only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as...
Увеличить место инвентаря. Серьезно? Вы, блядь, это вот так сделали. Плюс 4. То есть, хочешь не хочешь, если хочешь нормально не задрочиваться это, задрочишься на поиски этой фигни. Жестко, жестко, жестко. Угу. Это письма.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Выходит, 3 минуты эту фигню забираю, да, и потом у меня зелье варенье. Окей, сейчас пойду что себе сделаю, и будет зелье варенье. Ага, она будет теперь каждые 10 минут типа, производиться. Окей. Мне это нравится.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Новых побочек нету. Она в мир идти, типа, там побочки.
If only Black had the power.
I haven't been down to the boat.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never...
Revelio.
It would make him look completely incompetent.
Ага, ключик. Пошли за ключиком.
That's it. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Будем хилки варить? Да.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Что-то он это изи пока варится. Надеюсь, когда я буду готовить, он будет автоматически готовить. Каждый раз такое готовить, мне что сдолбайся. Что тут у него за жижа?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Ну давай.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Okay.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
Hey.
I was hope it's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Открывайся. Дверь.
Your potion should not be that color. Dowel.
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
No.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Варится он так, ну, недолго. Ну, сварим его. Он сейчас, конечно, все это взорвет.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Ну да.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Спасибо. Тайная
I think
комната.
each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are.
Revelio.
What you did in Cross Ones was fun.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately.
Ну, шапка леталка. А? Фея.
Levioso. Revelio.
О, побочный квестик. Сейчас. Ты где ты? Иди сюда.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
О, возле опять.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's has more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
Не, спасибо.
Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Revelio.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Мне он пока не интересен. Я вижу.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I have never encountered a...
Revelio.
You are truly exceptional.
Я вниз и не спускался.
Revelio.
Это был. Был. Где-то тут должна быть фея.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm
Вот
most
и фея.
pleased being chosen.
Так это другой ключ. Значит, это на лестнице. Не попал. Мне надо вверх по лестнице.
Revelio.
Эта херня где-то вот тут летает. Так это сюда как раз. Так. Я слышу тебя, но не вижу. Ты прилетел туда уже?
Revelio.
Нет. То есть, ну где-то надо мной летает. Это пиздец какой-то. Ага, все, вот она. Сколько мне там еще этих сундуков? 7 штук. Да. Не очень веселая задача. Ну давай, 7 штук, это немного еще.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Ой, блять. Тэшка. И нахер.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
Так и запишем. Мамочки какие-то дали.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Честно, кто это все выдалбывал?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Я так понимаю, мне кажется, сюда.
Revelio.
Угу.
Levioso. Incendio.
Как хорошо, что знаю Лавиолос.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Как тут все ходили эти дети?
Incendio. Revelio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
Сложно.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
Так, а что я там подбирал? Можно продать. Слабее, слабее, слабее. Тут ничего нету и...
Why did you buy me?
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Those of us who are raised properly can pick up after ourselves. Revelio. Accio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You could do better than that.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Да, блядь.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
Back yo.
Accio.
Ai.
Incendio.
Ai.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Я вообще пришел за бутылочками.
Revelio.
Наверное, ТПшка был бы намного быстрее. Ну...
Revelio.
Опа. Это... Замок.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Я не могу понять, как.
Revelio.
А как же запрет ходить по ночам по Хогвартсу? Ночь, да и похер.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the Ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Тут звучит так себе. Этот факт, что мне надо опять бежать, вообще не радует. Это даже дальше Хосмита. Блять. Вообще хуй знает куда, да? Окей. Это хоть какая-то ближайшая точка.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ну, типа, да, сейчас, конечно, долго не вводят все возможные плюшки, всевозможную прокачку. Ну, типа, сколько я уже, 12 часов, типа, проиграл, там, 15. Нет, ну, 7. Сколько там мне Steam говорит, я в игре. 7 часов, и сейчас-то, небось, каких-то 3, ну, 10 часов в игре, а я еще даже тайную комнату не получил. Грифа долго-долго.
Revelio.
Они растягивают очень сильно, то есть в игре не так много контента сам по себе. Вот это типа ждешь что-то новенькое, но очень долго.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until you...
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Ranrock Revelio!
Вот. Это что за чудо-танк?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
That wasn't too hard.
Это типа прокачивает мою саму Марию. Окей.
Revelio!
Торговка.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your...
Aye.
What do you have for sale?
Очень долго выражали.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
Вот эта херня не нам будет покупать.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Идите просто чекпоинт открыть. Меня ждет опасность.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Окей. Сейчас подняться. Раз добывание минералов просто высадить.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio.
Угу. Ага. А как я должен? У меня типа нету ничего такого изогнанного швыряния. И летать я не умею, поэтому... Ну, типа, вот этот мне надо, бомба ядра. А вот это. Я понял. О, лабиринт. Е-е-е. Пошли. Не понял. Это выход. Еще раз. Метод правой руки. Оп-оп-оп. Тупик. Поворачиваемся направо. Окей. Значит, мне надо... Налево тупик. Все, идем направо. Тут тупик. Тут... Ага, тут есть разветвление в середину. Ну пошлите сюда. Ну вот, получается, да.
Revelio.
Я это по шестику видел, чуть вон там. Угу. Кто вы? Окей.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
О, побочные кусты.
This must be the place Minister Diggory
Hat,
mentioned.
if you please.
Helen lives around here somewhere.
Целых два побочных квеста. 3 побочных квеста.
I could use some gold.
Ага.
A map. It doesn't.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock. It's not right.
Revelio.
Волки. Волки, 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 волки в лесу.
I should investigate.
Да, надо смотреть. О, топашка. Горись. Это явно вот тут рычаг был. Это мы проходили, вот этот. Да. Что там на... А, там лимис надо.
Lumos.
Вот бы они еще и карту показывали. Ну, при каком-то быстром нажатии. А не открываешь и ищешь. По мосту, через арку, в разрушенные дома. Тут свечек нету. Поэтому, скорее всего, дальше какой-то мост и есть. Вот это, скорее всего. Да не.
Revelio. Lumos.
Мотив даже не близко. Даже не покажет на как. Это сам еще, да? То все-таки. Может дальше? Деревянный мост.
Lumos. Lumos.
Вариантов мостов, где может быть, ну, короче, надо себе доручить этот квест. Надо еще полчаса побочку закрыть, взять побочки основной и дойти до этого. Зарашить тупо сейчас основной квест, побрал побочки.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
What's more powerful than...
Кузница, чего-то там. Где-то. Понимаешь, что это твой дом? Где тут вход с него?
Not Revelio.
Здравствуйте. Ох, ядрить там, чертать. Черпалов.
Lumos. Revelio.
Я не буду это все читать, это все сестрица.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I'd rather not go to Azkaban. Is there no other way to help?
I fear not. She cannot leave. And a student like you may provide the impetus she needs to save herself. I would never suggest so drastic a measure if I did not feel it was necessary. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Это ловушка, блядь. Ну да ладно. Без профессора в Азкабан захерячить. Дементоры. Ловус. Так.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Неплохо. Бук, нате.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Блять. Да тебя
Madam
отравили.
Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
И куда мне... Ага. Не так далеко идти. Просто вперед.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Ой, а тут, оказывается, есть это урон от падения все-таки. А я не знал. То есть раньше мне везло? Угу. Это мы к волкам идем, да?
Loom. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Accio. No, that's not it.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Ah.
Accio! No, that's not it. Revelio!
Ah, I see how this goes. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Accio! Revelli!
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Просто магию проверить, да и все, да?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Ну окей, go, типа на...
This looks intriguing.
Revelio!
Что, кто у нас третий тут? Орк, гоблин?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
These rocks...
Revelio.
Я могу тут просто топать, недалеко добежать. Когда же мне дадут все доступы прогрессируйте в основном сюжете. Тут типа... Ну окей, блин. Тут порашить основной сюжет. Ну, блин, я уже задолбался, скучно, что хотите хоть полетать. Затягивает игру, очень затягивает. Она не так много предоставляет те активности, чтобы ты...
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Так, тут какой-то...
Accio. Lumos.
Ой.
Levioso. Incendio.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
What magic is this? No!
Levioso. Accio.
You're a bit
Incendio.
fussy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Так, мне надо обезоруживать.
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Levioso. Accio.
No! No!
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Protego! So close!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio.
Hey!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Alright.
Levioso. It's shameful what you've done to helpless Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Елки, люди.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Окей. Не, ну с перекатами, да, стало попроще. Когда научился перекатываться.
Revelio.
Здесь какие-нибудь ТПшки нету, да? Один из одного. Собрал. Боевая арена, там у них искусство. О,
Here I am, as good as my word.
Пошли.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately
Revelio.
coming back to me.
Как же вы пытаетесь накалить?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Эй! Пожалуйста,
Nothing to do
иди.
now but keep going. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
По-моему, не туда я иду. Или туда?
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Не входить, умрешь. Понял, идем туда. Тут комки какие-то шерсти. Да котейка.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ох ты!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
An utterly pitiful display.
Ай,
Are you quite finished?
блин.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death. That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus.
That was pitiful.
Incendio. Accio.
Какого фига ты...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
Гробница. Ну, в гробницу пойдем.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Ну все, они заработали.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Какие звуки она издает.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
И получи.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Там еще остались пауки. И там остались пауки. Ну, пойдем. Сюда.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Ugh. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Да-да-да, куда ты бьешь?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Окей. Что там за мантия? У-у-у. Хорошо, хорошо.
Revelio.
Идемте смотреть дальше, что там у нас. Ага. Окей.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio!
А.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Так, там побежали эти. Значит, тут будет все скрывать.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Да-да-да.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Боля.
Revelio! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Да я вижу, где он.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio.
Да-да-да.
Remarkable.
Да.
Revelio.
Красиво, красиво. Ну, хоть знаем, что его убило.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ну да, прокликивать надо до хера.
Revelio!
Там вообще куча гнезд. Так. А ну не шипи.
Incendio!
Это выход.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Да-да-да, ну где сам Джек? О.
Where could he be?
Не делайте.
Revelio.
Жаль, 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 жаль.
Accio.
А тут портал не открывается, а? Так чисто попаду где.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Столько поплохело там.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Incendio. Accio.
Блин.
Accio.
Я типа не достаю.
Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Понял, что надо делать. В какой-то момент просто отступить это.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left. Behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio.
Так, это я пошел в другую сторону. Ага.
Revelio.
Значит, я пошел в правильную сторону. Других вариантов не было. Я понял.
Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
Да.
Expelliarmus!
No.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Да. Теперь я понимаю, кто его тут сожрал. Я уже пауки, блядь, его сожрали. О.
Revelio.
Так, одна тут. И... И вторая тут. Ого!
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Так, что у нас там за шапочка? Она говорит, больше защиты дает. Ну, делаем тут сейвку. Ага.
Revelio.
Я так понимаю, вот этот дядя будет сейчас меня бить. Окей. Ох, как. Вот этот берем. О, эта маска лучше. Что у меня есть?
Revelio.
Дядь. Как понимаю, с вами не биться, да, придется тремя? Okay.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Да блин, я ж не в того целяю.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
А теперь 3 стража. Первый. А потом 2 сразу будет. Да?
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Ага, на него не действует.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
А теперь 2 стража. Да-да-да. Шел нахер. И ты туда же.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Ничего хорошего.
Revelio.
Ну ладно.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Звучит как арена. Каким-нибудь лав-злодеем.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Открывает таланты. Призывает каждому. Вы будете получать от него таланта. У вас новые очки таланта. О, мне таланты дали. Ага. Йой. Заклинание. Ага. 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 Темное искусство. Угу. Поглощение. Использовать основные. Противник находится в воздухе. Враг индикатор древней магии заполняется сильнее. Ага. Блокируй заклинание при помощи идеального. Ага. При успешном уклонении от неблокируемых атак заполняется идентификатор древней магии. Радость действия резол. Ого. Знание заклинаний. Ага. Ага. Мастерство. Ага. Заклинание. Знание заклинаний. О, Господи. Выручай комната. Ага. Здесь вот сам неуязвимость. Ага. Ну это типа на зелье. Это человек Демиса. Ага, это стелс. Это типа баф всем заклинаний. А это типа... А прям по третьему левелу, да, прокачать? Окей. 1, 2, 3, R. Ага. Ага. Типа могу вас вот так докинуть это все туда.
Leviosa.
То есть ты типа, тут вером можешь фигачить. Билды создавать. Но вот это как-то уже поинтереснее становится. Превосходно. Ага. У меня еще в врачей комнаты нету. Темное искусство. Используем пускай древней магии. Мастер акция. Нет, акция мне надо. А чё? Да по улице. Ага. Ну чё, ну года, да, пока темное искусство. Куда не... Темное искусство. Получение основного заклинания в... Угу. Закрыли сами. Ну что, по течее, типа. Это типа мне сейчас не надо, но...
Revelio.
Я сейчас в городе появлюсь, так правильно понимаю, да?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure,
Oh.
are we?
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Accio.
to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks.
Revelio.
Там останется 6 штук потом. Оно было за пределами, но ладно. Окей.
Revelio.
Опа, ключик. Окей. Ну. А ты задолбала. Вторая попытка уже. Сейчас сосредоточиться.
Brilliant. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Вот бы он еще подсветил один пищи. Учитывая, что метеорадиус больше.
Revelio.
Где-то там. Там, короче, надо...
Revelio.
То сколько бы там осталось еще этой фигни страдать? Четыре штуки. Окей.
Revelio.
Но мне надо Алахамора выучить.
Lumos.
Там есть собака.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Вот так же, по-моему, спалили нахер весь этот.
Revelio. Accio.
Ай.
Revelio.
Так, это не сюда мне надо.
Revelio.
Тут... полтора.
Revelio.
Так, мне надо сюда.
Revelio.
Угу. Окей, значит мне надо вот туда и наверх.
What's wrong, Uncle Susan? Afraid of a staircase?
Так, если это... Это где-то на перекрытиях класс нумерологии, да.
Revelio.
Не туда. Это не тот. Это не то, что мне надо. Мне, значит, следующий. Как мне нравится, что я могу бегать ночью, типа по Хогвартсу. А как же запрет? Ночью никто не ходит. Опасно.
I've always said that travel.
Просто забил хер, да и все. И пошел. О, комната нумерология. И тут две двери. Так, 0 плюс 13, мне надо 5. Да? Да. То есть 4, по-моему, это 5. Если я не ошибаюсь, инвентарь. Карта. Нет, мне вот это. Пять это у меня. Это чудо. Да, мне ж 18, да. Ага, значит, что тут? Вся херня так. Выходит, а тут мне надо 5 плюс 6, 11 у меня, и мне надо 4. 3, 4.
Revelio.
Окей. Это у меня сколько? Блять, инвентарь. 7. Мне надо один единорог. А что тут единорог? И тут мне надо 5 плюс 6, 11. 11 мне надо 6. Это, по-моему, вот это 6. Да? Это 8, а 6 у меня ящерица. Окей. Это получается, сейчас мне тайную комнату должны дать.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Намордники все можно продавать, шапочки. Это, в принципе, тоже все шапочки можно продавать. Это можно продавать. Плащ только нельзя продавать, да, получается? И шарф. Окей.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Кормушка для животных.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Магический рецепт, приливер горшок. Угу, мне надо 1500. Ну, поехали продавать то, что у меня.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Да-да-да-да. Сейчас пойду там заберу лут. И на квест. Это вот это ты играешь. Так, мне надо вот эта стенка, а второй этаж выше, да? О, мне метлу дадут. Шикарно. Давно пора, то передвигаться как-то не очень интересно пешо. Хотя... О, перчатки.
Revelio.
Я, правда, не понимаю, когда мне гипофрив дадут и врачай комнату. Ну, что поделать.
Revelio.
О. Следовательно, ага, вон ты летаешь. Давай, давай, лети быстрее. Тут 3 штуки, по-моему, не осталось у меня в этой фигни, да? Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Сколько? Зал доступно. Да, 3 штуки.
Revelio.
Здравствуйте. Вас никого не смутило, что тут бегаю? Вы прям это... Ты пашете из воздуха? Понимаю. Одобряю.
Revelio.
Угу. Полеты на метле. Поехали. Почту. Эй, профессор, вам нужно научиться... Окей. Меня обучить вас одному изученному заклинанию. Угу. Зайди ко мне, кое-что. Окей. Бабушка все-таки осталась жива. Начать.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Okay.
Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This is brilliant!
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
В Quidditch поиграем, чё шо?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Haha! Brilliant!
Ага, это подсказка, как управлять.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Конечно, полет на метре такой унуловатый.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yeah.
Made it! Ah, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ой. Я рипну.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Не хочу. Где нам препятствие?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Кинутый пряник.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
До речі, типа... Все остальное.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
О, выручай комната.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Так. Выручай комната. Летние испытания. Золото. Награда. Я хочу выручай комнату. Им надо было приближать это дом, делать его тримерный, чтобы понимать, куда тебе надо идти. Тогда было...
Revelio.
Оп, боевая магия. Профессор Уизли.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of...
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Lumos.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Lumos. Lumos.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
No można tak?
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Как красиво.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Reparo. Revelio. Here. What was that?
Snitch.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Маленький науково зелье.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay. Понял.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Так, я хочу с тобой поговорить.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Сколько надо?
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Это большой. А сколько это будет? Это большой. Еще одну, да, какую-то детальку надо. Теперь украшение для стены мне надо. Ага, окей. Зеркало. Окей, картины.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Да.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Ох ты ж, блядь. Окей.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was...
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
А это что такое? Ох, ни хрена себе ты.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Дик.
Dick's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ага. И как ты теперь изменишь на... Так ты ж ничего не поменял.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
О, заебись.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
О. Это статуя. Ну, типа, только расширять вот это надо и все.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Revelio.
Угу. Короче, каждую стену можно заменить. Понятно. Все понятно. Понятно. 4 минуты подождать, и можно, в принципе, заканчивать. А что у меня теперь по квестам? Задание... Ага. Ага, я все еще не могу. Окей. Левел. А, я уже 20 левел. Ага. Так. В принципе, да. Ну, то есть, грубо говоря, вот это берется, вот это, четвертый ряд добивающий. Это просто бесполезный мусор. Давай, давай, быстрее, расти. Ну, я ж выбираю.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Ну, в принципе, да, если ты типа сидеть, 10 минут собрал, 10 минут собрал, и типа за полчаса у тебя 120 штук. Ой. 90 штук. Да. Нет, подожди, 180 штук. Не, 270. Блять. 90 по 3 до 270 штук. Что считаю? Ну, нормально. Не, подожди, по 10. Да, тогда 90 штук. Этого достаточно вполне. Поэтому да. Угу.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Что тут произошло? What the fuck?
What are you up to now?
Так, а что он мне даст, если я с ним... Ага, конфинга. Ну, типа, побочку на завтра сделать. И, в принципе... Ну, скрытость как-то вообще бесполезна. Это дефиндо, это... Угу. Типа, если это... Ага. Это типа защита больше, типа, и ворота. Окей. На этом, думаю, можно заканчивать. А там на скины посмотреть. Это все, что я могу ставить. Это задание, да? Исследование. Испытание. Это задание. То есть не так много, мне еще заданий осталось. Но это все, что надо купить. Ага. Оба. Оба. Да. Где мы там? Так, внешний вид что-нибудь добавилось. Вот это неплохо, кстати. Он как-то более... Тоже неплохо. Это, кстати, тоже. Блять, тупо рыцарь. Наверное. Темное искусство. Да. И под нее возможно, это и все. Да? Это любовь, это лагерь. Кстати, можно будет вот это. О. Ну давайте метлу купим. А давайте метлу мы купим. Пока еще есть время. Правда, у меня бабок нету. Там 400 монет осталось чисто. Я понял, сколько там метла стоит. Ну, каких-нибудь 2-3 тысячи.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you.
Ну, ты видишь на метлу.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Метла, которая демонстрирует ваш признак. Хуйня какая-то. Хуйня какая-то. Хуйня какая-то.
That item is of the highest quality.
Хотя вот это, ну, типа...
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I
А,
promise
то есть
you.
я могу все скупить.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio. Protego.
Как воспользоваться метлой?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ой. И? А, это заряд ускорения. Ага. Выходит, выходит неплохо. Ну, на этом тогда уже точно все. Так точно надо быстрее передвигаться. Хотя это что-то ТПшками быстрее. Логово пауков тут еще. Надо типа бегать и сражаться и открывать ТПшки и проходить все испытания. И тут побочка. Ну, короче, теперь только побочки надо делать. Это надо будет разведать. Все, сохраняемся. На выходных, скорее всего, продолжим. Ну, что, неплохо. Не, ну игра прикольно, прикольно.